Hello, what's up? How's it going, guys? There's nothing sassy on or spicy on this. What do you mean? Perfectly wholesome. How's everybody doing tonight? Is the music too loud? War Games. The movie? Is that a movie name? Thanks. Solely think they're cute. I unmuted, didn't I? Yeah, I did. Okay, cool. Always worried about that. I think the only time I ever know I forgot to unmute, so I went to the bathroom once. Other than that, I think I've never started a stream muted. It's a first for everything, though, right? Just give it time. Give it time. It'll happen one day. Going to bed early tonight? That's alright. Well, I hope your day wasn't too bad. It's just busy, hopefully. Glad you stopped by, though, Solar. Alright. What's going on here? This is giving me some trouble. Alright. I think it's fine now. Could feel my blood pressure rising for a second, but I held my cool. I didn't explode in rage. This really isn't for anything, I just thought it'd be fun to draw. So, just for my own fun. I guess I could draw images around her of her getting blasted, I suppose. Oh my god, the fancy clown and the fancy demon are eating pies? Oh, playing a flute. How's your arm feel, cats? Your new ink. Taking care of it. In pain. I've never gotten a tattoo, but I've known people why they went through the process, so. How long did it take? I'm not sure how big it is. I saw you posted it, but I'm not sure how the size is to your arm or anything like that. Can't be too big if it's your arm, right? I guess it could be. Yeah, it's me freaking out there, Juice. What's up, Donkey? Oh, Donkey's not a new person. Donkey's been here. He was one of the first. How you been, Donkey? Our #1 win enjoyer. Donkey wrong. Hope everything's going alright with you. Alright. Probably should put more thought into her design, but I didn't, so. Just how it goes. Might be seeing another win drawing soon, Donkey. Well, I did post already. It was Goth win. He was the runner-up in a poll I did recently, so he'll be posted one day on Twitter. Be able to see him. How's it going, Nolan? Our #1 Hobbit and Team Fortress 2 enjoyer, Nolan. Oh, you did? Okay. Yep. Why is your stream the first thing I see whenever I time open YouTube? I don't know. What have you been looking at? Little baby Novi? You been looking at some spicy stuff out there? The YouTube algorithm knows something about you, I guess. I couldn't say. I won't tell. I'll keep it a secret. You trust your old pal BD. Discretion is key. Here on the BD stream. Looking at butt jobs. That's one of Wrath's favorite things from chat. He loves butt jobs. He's always trying to get me to draw those in Paizuri. What a character. Team Fortress 2, yeah. I haven't played TF2 in years, so I know it had like a problem with hackers for a while. It was like ruining the game, pretty much making it unplayable. They ever finally fixed that? I think they did. I heard they did. Is this an elf or vampire? Well, it's a demon, as it says in the title. I'll be working on a Fallout commission too later, at least part of it, that I can work on. But yep, no elf, just demon. And that damn YouTube algorithm. To be fair though, that algorithm fucks with me all the time too. It offers me shit I have no interest in, so... Don't feel too bad, Novi. Of course, I clear my cookies all the time and stuff like that, so... At least on YouTube I do. After I log out, because YouTube automatically connects your account, so it'll constantly log you and it really pisses me off. Anyway, that's... Between the demon and vampire, that's a good question. What is the difference? I think there's a lot of differences, right? Depending on the lore. Demons don't usually drink blood, or I guess they could, but it's more like ritualistic than a need. They also aren't averse to sunlight, I don't believe, demons. Typically. I guess they can be. And usually, I guess, they have different colored skin. It depends if you're talking about anime demons or, you know, biblically accurate ones or what you're talking about. Pop culture ones. There's all kinds of stuff you can mix and match with the creatures. I've never gotten naked yoga recommended. Can't say that. I have. They let that on YouTube, but they bitch about my wholesome comic about a loving family, I swear. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. Such silly billies. Just smooching, that's right. Mom can't even kiss her kid anymore. Dark times we live in. Demon with a nice little mixed drink there, whatever they call it. Fancy little island drink. Naked Yoda? I hope not. Man. I think I will just leave YouTube at that point. I'm sure there's Naked Yoda Rule 34 out there somewhere. It's gotta be. There's gotta be some freaks out there who like Yoda. Or whatever his species is. I guess it's not too far removed from, like, goblin porn. Like, the goblins smashing the cute anime girls. I guess that's pretty close to it. Baby Yoda, no. Baby Yoda's like 50-something. I guess it counts. I don't know. It's like the lolly rule, right? She's a 1,000-year-old vampire, guys, so it's cool. The Baby Yoda rule, we'll call it. Second time, is it a succubus judging by the female appearance? I thought I answered your question, did I not? I might have missed it. I did read your question, Noah, but I didn't answer it, I guess. It's a demon. You'll have to find out what she's all about. There are many types of demon, that's correct. Hardtail or something? Yeah, they can. A lot of times they're drawn like that. I think that's more of an anime trope, though. I don't know if the ones in the old myths have the hardtail. Now I have a question, is this a man or a woman? Well, you can see the sketch in full here. What do you think? I'll let you guess. Is she hiding something? I don't know. What do you think? Got a little surprise for you? You may not, you may find out. You just might find out. See her spread bum in the next page. I agree, cats, they don't. You know, just a regular hot demon girl. She may not be after your wiener, but maybe you're after her booty. It's reverse. Where the human is the actual succubus in the end. Bum bum bum. We were the monsters all along. All we wanted was that demon booty. I mean, you know, I am, but suck it out of your dick through their butt. That's one way to do it. I mean, if I have to lose my soul, or taking it with her butt would be my preferred choice, probably. It's not the worst way to go. I'm not doing anything with it anyway, so she might as well have it. My father's going to cut me up some beef. Okay. Is your dad a butcher or just doing it because? Got some extra beef lying around, giving you some? Oh, stomach made a noise. You guys can hear that or not, I don't know. I have some noise gates on my mic, I'm not sure how well they work. Also play the ambient music, trying to cut down on fan whirring or anything else you might hear. It's a holiday for your people, okay. That's cool. Nice holiday. Get the day off. Well, you say you're 14s, so I guess school would be the only thing. Still, getting the day off from school is awesome. Snow days, or, you know, hurricane days, wherever you're at. Pretty neat. As long as you get your power. Honkers, big old badonkers. Actually, for me, these are pretty reasonable size. In real life, obviously these are huge. Well, maybe not huge. Well, kind of huge. They're almost as big as their head. So, pretty big. But for BD standards, not... No, very tasteful. But yes, you're right, they are. Do I like chicken or beef? If I had to eat one, probably chicken. I don't eat either, but I'd take chicken. I've never liked... The only time I ever liked beef was, like, hamburgers, pretty much. Anything outside of hamburgers, I was just like, eh. I had steaks from, like, you know, cheap little $5 ones up to hundreds of dollar steaks, and just none of them ever did anything for me. Just give me that chicken, I guess. Oh no, somebody else started squishing. No, cats, they're not big at all. Yeah, they are pretty big, you're right. You're right, fine. I'll admit it. But you got big booba. It's a sickness, I can't help it. Need to drink my milk from somewhere. Might as well get it from a cute demon girl. If people want to squish you, why can't I? Oh no, Nolan. It's not a good way to approach it. Other people want to touch you, why can't I do it? Thank you, JHX. Awooga. Looks a little bit medium to me. Oh, you're talking about the boobs? Yeah. For me, they are medium-sized. How's it going, PMD? Oh my goodness, Juice. I thought those were supposed to be boobs for a second, but I think they're the little alien face you like to make. I thought those were little T-taws. For a brief second, flashed through my mind. Noggins should not be squishy. Yeah, just baby noggins. They're usually a little squishy. I don't know, I met some people in like adults who probably have squishy noggins too if you squeezed them. So I wouldn't rule it out. Definitely some mush brains out there, so. Your hair's soft? My noggin is not. That's good. I'm glad you aren't one of the mush brains, cats. I didn't think you were. I assume you have this hairstyle you drew in your avatar you made? It's about like your hairstyle is right now currently? I assume most people draw themselves with their current hairstyle usually, I would imagine. But I don't know. Maybe Cats was doing a what if. Shoulder length on top. Okay. I'm terrible with haircut names, so if you told me a haircut name, I wouldn't even understand it. So, long and short are the BD haircuts. Taters or French Belgian fries? I don't really know the difference. What are taters where you're at? Depends where you're from. I don't think taters from where I'm from would be the same as what you call. I mean, they're potatoes, I know, but I'm assuming it's a type of cut. I like potatoes, but I like fries as well, sometimes. I think my least favorite type of fry is the steak fry, usually, if you know what that is. Those are usually my least favorite kind. I mean, they're edible, they're not like, you know, I'm not going to be grossed out by them, but... Crinkle cut's usually pretty mid, too. Unless they maybe put some fancy seasoning on it or something. It's kind of hard to say. Boiled potatoes, oh, okay. I know French fries are potatoes, but I didn't know if that was like a certain cut of fry you're talking about. I like both, like boiled potatoes and French fries, or whatever you want to call them. BD likes steak fries because it's like eating someone's fingers. What does that even mean? Why would you think that? I just said I don't like steak fries. I can't believe this. Misinformation. Already. Curly fries are usually pretty good. I like my fries crispy. I don't like no big floppers. No, I don't like those. Well, in some sense I do, but not fries. Some scenarios that's pretty cool, but not with French fries. I want them crispy. And if I have to use ketchup, if you see me using ketchup with your fries, you know you failed. You failed in your fry making endeavors. Because I don't really like ketchup, but if the fries are gross enough, I'll use ketchup to wash them down. Yeah, I do like Arby's curly fries. It's like the only thing I've ever eaten at Arby's that I do like. But yeah, Checkers has some good. I think Checkers has good fries too. I haven't been in years. I'm not sure if they're curly or not. Can't remember. The nice thing about fries, though, is even if they're kind of shitty if you get them somewhere, if you take them home and put them in the oven, they usually turn decent. I think. Or put them in like a toaster oven or something. Restaurants usually put so much oil in it that you can just refry it basically. I don't either, PMD. Sauce all over your titties. Well, okay. Hey, Steve, what's up? Is it possible to make love with a dwarf? Yeah, I think so. Why not? Why wouldn't it be? What are you talking about? Imperialism? Super imperialism. Cholesterol, yeah, for real. Only frozen fries? I mean, they're not that different, honestly. I mean, I don't know. I guess they are. I don't eat them much either. I don't eat fries too often. I do like them, but they're very bad for you. Deep fat fried foods usually are. Well, they always are, not usually. Deep fried food's bad. For your health. I'm doing alright, Steve. Thanks for asking. Currently drawing a comm. Great. I like your art. Or your name. Diddy does art. One of my favorite artists are also on YouTube. Well, thanks. I appreciate that. Yep. You got distracted by your name halfway through the comm. I've heard a lot about Diddy in the news. Is that you? I know it's not. I'm just kidding. I'm just messing with you. One of my favorite Diddies is Diddy Kong. So even that guy can't ruin the name for me. So my favorite Donkey Kong characters. Old Diddy. The true Diddy. Cuts up orange. Eating some oranges. DDA. Oh yeah. Not bad. Little acronym. Like BD. Fits in. Not sure about this hand yet. I'll have to readjust that once I get the ground plane. I should have put the ground plane in first. But I'm gonna do it the traditional BD way and wing it. I'm a gooner, but not a rich gooner. More like a depressed one. Yeah, that's cool. Diddy Kong. Yeah. I like that. Like me some Diddy. That Diddy. Diddy Kong. Gotta be careful these days, but yeah. I got you. That's alright, Chavezian. It's alright if you miss some streams. No worries. Bean Diddy, that's true. You do call me Bean Diddy. B Diddy. I think Nameless started that. Calling me B Diddy. Thanks, Nameless. Always count on your friend Nameless. Yeah, I can't remember. I think it was like Brawl. I used to play Diddy a lot. Was he in Brawl? Whichever Smash he was in. I used to play old Diddy Kong a lot. Whichever the first one he appeared in was. I don't remember. Alright, see you later, Mr. Imperialism. this needs to come in more. Yeah, that's better. That's better. Yeah. Hey Miguel, what's up? 0% muscle, yeah, 100% of your muscle. You're stronger than a skeleton. That's right. See you later, Miguel. Drawing Serene from Devilman, and that's a bit of an issue I got. Let me look her up. Serene from Devilman. Or Cyrene? Assume it's Serene. Devilman, I've never heard of that. Maybe I have. Tips on drawing Booba, huh? Devilman. Let's see what we're working with here. Okay. I don't see her Booba. Does she have Booba? Where them titties at? Let me see them titties. Hmm. Oh, there they are. She's blue? Hmm. Interesting. Alright, here we go. Hmm. Getting distracted now. By the titties. Any tips for drawing boobs? Well, my tip for getting better at anything usually is looking at reference, of course. So if you find a nice pair of booba you can look at, it's always helpful. It also depends on the angle. Just make sure you get the sag looking right without making them too saggy, I guess. I guess thinking about it like a water balloon is the way I usually hear people describe it. The way I approach art, I have a video about this. The way I improved a lot with my drawing was to do my little construction exercise I showed in the video. I did that for boobs too. I did that for everything to get better at it. Basically, you just, well, how can I explain it? I guess I could do it on this one. Is I would take a photo or an artist I liked, and I would look at the drawing like this one or whatever. Let's just say this is the piece of art I was looking at. I would draw construction over it. So I'd look at the way they drew boobs, and I'd feel, okay, well they're kind of hanging like this. And I try to come up with my own method of building a construction lines or whatever you want to call it for it. And I do that for all parts, the body, like shoulders, face, whatever. And I did that a bunch of times, so it sort of just became natural to me, I guess. I don't really use, what's the way to word this? I'm much more like an intuitive drawer. I don't really think about, like, I'm not a technical artist, I guess you'd call it, the way I approach things. I do a lot of things by feel. So giving you a solid method is kind of tough for me. Because the way I did it was just keep trying until it felt right. So. Here's a Bridgman Loomis, but it's hard to draw a woman's chest, yeah. Oh, the chest anatomy. Oh, I see. Never gonna happen, oh damn. Fill the tits with milk, yeah. Ever heard of the bloop? That sound from underwater? Yeah, I've heard of that. Barrel-chested guy? Gays. Yeah. If you're used to drawing guys, it can be tough. Like, when I started out drawing, like, spicy art, I had done nothing but, like, knights and, like, monster people and things like that. So it was really a lot of learning curve there. Because I never drew cute things. My women looked like men. It was rough. They had like big square jaws. Even now I still have a tendency to give my women too large of jaws. Usually have to shrink them down by the end. So I always make this comparison about art. People who watch the streams are probably sick of me hearing it, but I always compare it to learning a language where it's just, you have to have a bunch of exposure to parts of it you want to master, and that just kind of slowly sinks in. It's not hard. Like, it's not like quantum physics or anything, or theoretical physics. It's just your brain has to absorb it. So, he pissed on an Xbox. Thank you. Is there a way to actually input? Wait, if there's a way for like actual input, that'd be nice, but I don't want to bother you too much. Oh, I don't mind talking about it. Duck or chicken, both as poultry and pets. Oh, I don't want either one as a pet. Birds are terrible pets. Fucking messy, nasty creatures. I don't want to eat either one either. Which one do I like the taste of more? I think when I ate them, it was like duck probably was better. But it's hard to say if I like that just because it's such a rare occasion I ate it, or if I actually liked it more. Chicken's probably more versatile, because it has less flavor. You can do more with it. Like, I'm not sure how a duck taco or burrito would be. It may be good, but it might be too strong a flavor. I don't know. I'm sure there are good duck tacos out there, but... No, don't do that at all. No. Oh, send me a picture. I guess. I'm not sure where you'd send it. I guess you could send it to me on Twitter. I don't check Twitter too often, but when I post, I usually go on there. I can look at it. See what I can tell you. I haven't given a lot of critiques or anything, so... I'm not super, you know, skilled at it, but I can try. Okay. Arms are different sizes. Do I like the bigger one or the smaller one? Do I like the bigger arms or smaller arms? Well, their upper arms are smaller this way. I think I'll do it this way. There we go. There we go. It's a little better. Our nice little Twitter hoe here, or sorry, demon hoe. I was reading your comment there. I haven't used Twitter forever. I think my account got deleted. Okay. You got Pixiv, Blue Sky, or you can send it through a mod, I guess. Oh yeah, you could post it in YouTube as a community post, and I can look at it if you want to do that. It's a good idea, Cats. I didn't even think about that. One of the Fourth does that a lot. Yeah, if you want to throw it up on your community post, or whatever, I can look at it. Is it safe for work? Okay, what was I doing? Oh yeah. Our tattered up shirt. Barely holding together. Can't contain all that demon meat. Okay. No nudity? Okay, that's good. Feathers top tier. Dealing with 1X has prepared me, yeah. 1X is a character. We definitely have a couple characters in chat, that's for sure. I know y'all are friends, so I gotta draw it correctly. Wait, what's that? I'm currently making sure the feet are drawn correctly, and I'll post it. I know y'all are friends, so I gotta draw it correctly. I'm not sure. Friends with who? I'm not sure what you mean by that. Feet are probably the toughest part for me to draw. Making feet look good. Duck goes quack, chicken goes... Okay. Thank you. Oh, fiends. I see. Oh, yeah. Fiends. You're right. You're right. That is what you typed. Let's see now. Get her titty kind of balanced. I don't mind a little asymmetry in the boobs. I think it's kind of cute. But I don't want to be too asymmetrical, too wonky. It's kind of like faces being too symmetrical. It can be kind of weird to me. If they're too, like, perfect. I don't know. I don't like... I like to have a little variety in my booba. Maybe I'm in the mood for a slightly smaller one that day, huh? You don't know. How frosted am I? Oh. I'm on top chat. I missed Frosted. Is there somebody named Frosted? Oh. Sorry about that, Frosted, if you're still here. I had my top chat on like a fool. I didn't even see your comment. Should be good now. Nonsense. OBS, can't you save my settings? Well, I'm glad I figured it out before the stream ended. Hey Momo, what's up? Offense, defense, support, or pick, power support? Momo remembered their password. Composition and the issue, okay. Yeah, I'll check it out. What was your question, Kat? Sorry. What was your... Did I miss it? How frosted are you? I don't know what that means. I think when I've heard frosted it means angry, but I don't think that's what you meant. Maybe it is. If so, I'm not mad at all. Unless you mean in a degen sense. Hey Rocky, it has been a while. The Doomslayer, King Roblox, you playing some Doom? What's the new one that came out? Dark Ages? I've heard some not so great things about it. But I haven't watched any Let's Play or played it myself, so who knows? You guys know my stance on a lot of modern gaming, so... Oh, 2016, nice, nice, okay. Good choice. That's a good one. I played that one a bit. I don't own it. My goodness, my stomach's growling. Oh, are they? Okay, cool. Yeah, I've heard... I know a lot of people were kind of mixed on the second one, and then the third one I've heard not great things about personally, but I haven't seen anything on it. I guess I watched Wrath play it a bit, but I was like half asleep. So I can't remember it. BD hates modern. Yeah, it's not true. I just think a lot of them are kind of shitty from the West. Hey Tommy, thanks. Appreciate that. Glad you stopped by. Welcome to my channel. My stream. I think Doom Dark Age is a good game to chill out, so it's not like modern shooters. Oh, okay. Oh, that's the post? Let me see. Can I bring that up? Let's look at it. See what we got here. Where's the live? I have a bunch of tabs open. I'm a filthy tab hoarder, I know. Oh, okay. Yeah, looks good. What was the issue? Okay. Make the chests look correct. I don't know if I could pull that up on here. I know she's... Can I show that? I don't know if I can show that or not. I'm a little leery to pull that up. It may not care. I think it looks fine. Beatty's a horn dog who likes Gotham Hills and femboys. That's true. I think it looks good though. Let's get the full one over here. Yeah. I'm not sure. Her boobs also in the show, from the images I saw, they're kind of... Well, you said that what the boobs specifically you're looking at, right? You wanted just general chest anatomy. I think that's what you said. I don't know. Oh, a closed chat. Great. Does it look weird? Like, I don't know why, but I just get the ick feeling like the chest is wrong. I mean, nothing super bad. I mean, you can always improve anatomy. Like, I can too. Like, it's something you can always improve on. But nothing, like, super sticks out. I have to, like, zoom in. My vision's not great. So, I have the monitor kind of far away as well. The second monitor. It's kind of on a second desk over there. Let's see if I can... If I lean in, I'll get right in the mic, too. I don't want to blow your ears out. Nothing super sticks out. I have to like draw lines over to see how the proportion or the what do you call it? Perspective looks, but yeah. If anything, I can't tell what her arms do. If anything, is that his leg or her arm? I can't tell. Or is he ripping her arm off? It looks like. Is that what's happening? Yeah, I have to pull it up and look at it in larger size. Did the mirror and light trick? Devilman's ripping her arm off? Okay, yeah. Momo's granny is also BD's type. That's true. Momo Ayase, you mean? From Dawn to Dawn? Yeah, her granny is on the top of my list. Absolutely. Prime wife material. She smokes. That's her downside. Not a smoking fan. Yeah, but nothing super sticks out, did he? I mean, I'm sure you can improve on it. If I pulled it up, maybe. Maybe I'll do it at the end of the stream. Your YouTube probably won't care, honestly. Maybe once I'm done with this, we can pull it up and look at it. I can draw some red stuff over it and see what we can figure out. Oh, it's alright, Diddy. This is... My streams aren't really for productivity, they're for me to hang out and talk with people, so... That's why I'm here. Streaming in general kills my productivity, like as far as during the stream, but... So, no worries there. I do see some Bridgman, though, in the way you construct bodies. That's kind of interesting. It does show through the way you do your construction, so... For all artists, not just you. I can see a bit of it in there. That's what I used when I started. Am not. It's cats trying to chase Tommy away. Don't believe him, Tommy. Cats. It's a fibber. Professional fibber. Hello, Mr. Gay Horse. What's up? Rosetta Beasley at Staples, yeah. I did some Frazetta studies too. I like the way he draws ladies, especially. The way he draws guys is fun too, though. What kind of outfit? I probably need to pull up a reference. I don't really know what that looks like. Do I have military type pants? Fatigues, I guess they're called. I don't know. I'm a comic buff, so I look up to comic artists, yeah. Professionals have standards. Yeah, usually. He draws men in bikinis and women in the nude. My idol painter. Yeah. I like the way he proportions women. Like I said, the guys look nice too. They have a cool look to them. I just like his style overall. Somebody in chat, I can't remember who it was asking if I'd do my version of one of his paintings. I don't remember which one it was. It was the lady resting against the pillar. I don't remember what it's called. I oil paint on the side also. It's tough, but it's not as hard as how to have said. Oh yeah, Egyptian Queen. That's it. Yeah, that's the one. The only traditional painting I've ever done with actual paints is like watercolors. I think I still have them somewhere, actually. I'd like to do it, but I just don't... Well, I do have the space, actually. I have plenty of space. That's not even a good excuse. I just don't want to store stuff. Like buying a canvas or whatever for it. My place looks a bit like a serial killer's. There's not a lot in it. I don't fib, I just toe the line of truth. Down to give tips? Oh yeah, for oil and acrylics. I always wanted to oil paint. A lot of my favorite artists when I was getting into art are like oil painters. They do it for their practice and stuff. Like I had a concept art phase where I was really into Jamie Jones and Craig Mullins, all those guys, which every concept artist looks up to at some point, seems like. I know those guys did a lot of oil painting stuff for training. I was in my art boy phase. Now I just draw whatever goofy things comes to my mind. Just don't even worry about it. I've never met a serial killer, so how would I know the context? Oh, I just meant like not a lot of stuff. It kind of creeps people out sometimes. I remember when I lived in an apartment once, people would get freaked out by it for like school. I was in college. Like, where is everything? Did you move? Did you just move in? It's like, nope. I've been here for months. The hell else do I need? Got a TV and a chair. What more could you need in the living room? Put the drink in my lap or on the floor. All you fancy pantses and tables. I don't know what that's all about. Anyway. When I draw art? What do you mean, Nolan? Should I draw BD as a painter? You can do that, yeah. I'll just be a game workshop artist for whenever you design something. Yeah, that makes sense. There's some overlap there with Frank Frazetta, I think. Like, you know, general aesthetic. I'm not super familiar with Games Workshop. I could be wrong, but at least in my mind there is. Gay as fuck. Who's gay? Every artist will draw something for a price, because we're all whores for money. I guess. I don't know. Would there be a limit to what I draw? It's just a drawing, so... I think you get anybody to draw anything for a price. You offer them enough, artist or not. It's like if you offered some rando on the street like $1 billion to draw them murdering their family or something, they'd probably do it. It's just a drawing at the end of the day. Yeah, that's right, Tommy. Talk about painting. Bunch of art boys here. Painter Inception. Cats already drew me as a Red Lobster waiter, so... Go for it. I don't mind people draw me, my little character, or any of my OCs. Have a blast. Apparently somebody's already made character AIs in my OCs, which is interesting. You go goon to them talking dirty to you, I guess. From what I've heard, I haven't verified that. Oh, you did? I'd have your page still pull up? I think I might. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, the Judge Dredd. I got you. Oh, and looks like a Skelebro, like a lich. Oh, Skeleton Knight. Okay, you said it right in the title. Just read the post. That would help, huh? Let's see. Look at that. Oops, I always close the chat by accident when I do that. I have my tablet set up, BD, so I can draw the not safe work of your Red Lobster you. Great. Well, if you want to, go for it. I'm not gonna stop you. Recently been going through art block. Only been able to draw doodles and creatures. It was easy for me for my fantasy world. Yeah. Art block. That's tough. It is a rough... The only time I usually go through art block... Well... Do I have any tips for that? I mean, my tip is always to just draw something and see what comes of it. Like, even if you can't think of anything, just start moving your hand. That's how I always handled it. Is it the best advice, though, so I'm trying to think. Another thing I used to do a lot when I'd get art block is, do studies. Like, just find a picture of an artist I like, or from an artist I like, or of a anatomy study or whatever, and just draw that. And usually by the time I was done, or in the middle of it, I'd be ready to make my own stuff, but... You may just need a break, too. Like, take a break, a day off, might help motivate you. Come back the next day, be ready to go. Artfully done, Phil. Goth femboy hooters. Now that's a place to be. Goth femboys. You're speaking my language. Throw some goth milfs in there, you're in beady heaven. BD heaven, that's right. Cute ladies. I put femboys in the lady category, by the way, so oftentimes I'll say cute ladies just by themselves, but I view femboys as ladies in my brain. You wish Femboy Hooters was real? I've never been to a real Hooters even. Most of the ones I've like passed by, like, you know, you have like those shopping districts that have restaurants. A lot of the ladies look like, it's not just the Hooters that are big. Yikes. Maybe that's just my local area. Used to be to practice drawing weenies. Yeah, that does suck, Tommy. Long-term art block, yeah. If we went to Goth Femboy Hooters, the Goth Mills are the managers and don't interact with the customers. Ugh. Not in my world, they don't. Or they do. In my world, they do, I should say. Thinking about, I've never drawn any of the Femboy Hooters stuff. Maybe I should. Pretty late to the party with that. I'm always super late if I ever draw anything like that. Any kind of meme stuff. Any trend. Is Hooters gone? I don't know. Fertile Goth MILFs are awesome, that's true. You know I'm a fan. I have quite a few of my OCs. Or gothy. At least goth adjacent. Sasha's mom. Julian's mom's pretty goth adjacent as well. Got Lydia. She's not a MILF, but still goth. She will be a goth MILF one day. There you go, Tommy. See? You just needed the true inspiration of drawing. I'll say this. The most art block I ever had is when I was trying to draw something I didn't want to. Like, when I first started art, I thought I wanted to, like, do game art. Like, at a studio, maybe. I thought that'd be cool. Like, concept art. But it just... I didn't enjoy it. Like, 6 months in, I was so burnt out. I was in super study mode too, where I was trying to like get good as well. And when I switched to drawing smut, it like reinvigorated my passion for drawing. As dorky as that sounds. MILF Lady is the future. BD sent for Elvira, Lily Munster, and Morticia Adams growing up. Yeah, I know Morticia Adams, and I know Elvira. Elvira looks pretty damn good from what I've ever seen. She got them boobas. Sex sells, I guess. I just did it because I liked it, but yeah, you're right. It does. I'm sure there's people who try to do not safe for work and hate it. They feel whatever they feel about it, just don't enjoy it. Can't knock them for that. If they enjoy drawing goblins, you know, like not sexy goblins, you know, like just standard D&D type stuff. That's their passion. I mean, you like what you like. Tried plenty of chubby goth MILFs in my time. Also, yeah, for some reason, smut not so much easier to think up. Yeah, I guess so. I was gonna say make a project, but you said you have a project already to work on. That can be super motivating to help you work. If you have something to strive for that you're working on. So many good smut artists have left the scene due to loss of passion. I don't know names very well, Diddy, but I'm sure that's true. I know one of mine I used to like when I first started out, who kind of helped get me into femboys, was Nitrile. That was before I even started drawing. I saw him. He drew femboys and stuff, and he quit. I think right around the time I started drawing. But I don't think Toxie uploads anymore either. He's an old school femboy artist. He doesn't post anymore either. He's drawing a lot of cute boys. Who else has quit? I don't know. I guess I'm terrible with names. You know Toxie? Yeah. How do you call anal cunnilingus? I think you combine those two words together and you'll get it. Nolan, you'll figure it out. Too much projects? That can be a problem too. You have too much spread too thin. I'm not saying you do, I'm just saying that can be an issue. There's a lot of things I want to work on too, and I had to like put some on hold. Just focus my time. Who's Toxie? Toxie's an artist. A femboy Fuda artist. I'm not sure if Toxie drew any ladies at all, did he? I don't know. Without wieners, I mean. He may have. Toxie stopped in 2023, yeah. It's unfortunate. That's a pretty long stint of drawing. I think he started back in 2010 under a different name. It was like Suto or something, or Naver. I looked back at his old stuff and found that. Femboy Fudas. Did I say that? Femboys and Fudas, I meant. Speedy, your muse or your canvas? Pao Fu was a furry boy artist I kind of liked. I thought he had a really cute style. He doesn't post either anymore. You know an ETA on when you're gonna correct it? Spray fix this and start work to paint on. Oh, you're talking about the drawing? Your drawing? I'm not sure if I can really fix it. I have to look at it. To blow it up, see if there's anything I notice. I can check it out, I guess, at some point. Take either. Oh, you mean the femboy, the Fuda? Me too. I have characters of both, so I like them both. Oh boy, feet. My arch nemesis. My arch nemesis. I wish I was more of a foot bro so I had more passion for him. If only I had Kyle's love of feet. You can tell by the way he draws feet, that man has passion for them. Some amazing feet that boy draws. Drawing feet or shoes? I'm not great at either one, to be fair. Her toes are too small, I can already tell. Shoes might be harder from the side. I don't know, depends. I'm not great at either. I need to study both. 2 areas I need to improve on. Too much OCs if you count creatures in my world as OCs. Yeah. I don't know if I count creatures, but... Unless they have names. I guess if they're named creatures, they would be. If it's like Griffin A or something, I don't know if I'd count that. Diamond Sword from Minecraft. His toes is too small, it tells you. Need some bigger demon toes here. That's not too bad, I guess, for a BD foot straight on. That's the hardest angle for me to draw him, probably, is straight on, to make him look somewhat presentable. It's like faces. Faces are the hardest for me to draw straight on as well. I don't know why, maybe my head's crooked. Can't see things straight. Tell you my favorite circle template. A pot lid for making tamales. There you go, Juice has a diamond sword for you. Make my own monster based just on what I think up. Rarely do I put generic fantasy creatures in my world. Okay. That's neat. Come up with your own stuff. Can be lots of fun. Alrighty, let me see here. My eyes are watering like crazy. What's going on? Maybe the canvas is too bright. I need to darken it more, is what that means usually. Oh yeah, there we go. Already instant relief. My retinas are begging for mercy. Alright, let's pull this up and see what we can do. I don't know if I can fix anything here, but we'll look at it. How big is it? Doesn't look that bad to me, honestly. Let's see. Let's see if we can red mark over this. Red. Just use this. It's fine. So rib cage here. Rib cage might be a little big. We'll see. Probably not. We got the hips here. Looks like doing that. Which part looks weird to you, do you think? If you're still here. That's pretty good. That looks pretty good. Also, I guess how close to realism are you going? Boobs are fine for the size. Arm getting ripped off. Looks like it's going this way. Coming out that way, kind of. That's how it looks to me, at least. Got your lats coming in here, and then the deltoid, like that. Neck. I got the chat disappeared again. Oh god. You know, BD is gay. Could I try drawing the character you were drawing in my style, only if you don't mind? Oh, the demon girl? Yeah. You're talking about this lady here? Go for it. I am staring at the chesticles. What'd you say? Did you answer? Let's see. The chest, yeah. I get the vibe. It's not all there. Not all there. You said you're gonna paint it, right? I would say the structures. Are you talking about the details? I'd say for a general structure, if you're gonna paint over this, I don't think there's anything too off to me. It doesn't look like, unless there's something I'm missing. What do you guys think in chat? Does anything look weird to you guys? I think the perspective works fine. I assume she's like bending slightly here at the center, right? Like she's bending here. This part's going forward. Her hips are pushed up slightly, a little bit like that. It's supposed to be what you're going for, right? Kind of like she's scrunching a bit. It's hard to say when you're going to paint over it. I don't know, nothing sticks out too much to me, but I could be missing it. It all depends on the detail. But you could add, I guess, well... She's stretched out though, so it wouldn't do that. Yeah, I don't know. Guess I can't really help you too much with it. Clavicles are like right here, I suppose. Yeah. Is it maybe the pose you don't like? I don't know. It's hard to say. The one he's ripping off? I thought that too, but I guess if it's ripping it off, it can work. But they're slightly different size. I don't know if that's a big deal. Like this one's a little smaller. This one right here than this one. But I was focused more on the chest since that seems to be your concern, but I don't know. It might be a bit long, but I like drawing long torsos too, so it's not really that long anyway. It's fine. I'm stretching now for stuff with that. Hey Sin, what's up? Is there a particular area of the chest that bothers you? Like, is it this region or the upper side? I thought you meant the boobs when you first asked, but that's just because I always have titties on my mind. You have the full image too, I can pull that up. You can look at that. They said if you post, or somebody asked if they drew and posted, so you post it wherever you want if you draw my characters or whatever. Post it on social media or wherever. If you want me to see it though, you probably better message me somewhere, because I don't really check mentions. Yeah, you can. Blue sky? Yeah, that works. From the ribs to the shoulders, upper torso. Oh, okay. The upper torso. I mean... I'm trying to think here. Maybe if you move this shoulder down a little more? You could do that. try that, maybe? I don't know. It's really not that bad, though. She could be shrugging up. It's tough to say. Like, if somebody's ripping your arm off, it's a bit tough to say. Because the way it looks right now, she's rolling her shoulder inward, too. Like she's pulling her shoulder forward. I don't know if I can explain that very well. I'm not sure if that's what you were going for. Maybe that throws it off a little bit. For now. Finish our girl up. Beanie's the art teacher, not hardly. Not even close. Left, right, left. Let's see now. Let's get back to Demon Girl. Oops. Yeah. Well, yeah, it's tough, because I draw, like, girly characters. The person you're going for, the style, looks like you're kind of going for more of a muscular female. Which is fine, nothing wrong with that, so... You know, I always kind of want to fem them up a bit, so it might clash. What I say might clash with what you're going for. As well. You know, if it's really bothering you, though, you can always try drawing it a second time. I know it's a pain in the ass to say that. Just see how it turns out. You have to, like, switch to it if you don't like it, but... I found, like, through me messing up, like, my computer not saving or crashing or corrupting a file, I've had to redraw things. It's almost always better the second time I draw it. So if it's really irking you... Oh, it's your fourth time redrawing. Oh, okay. Damn. What's up? Back pain? Oh, back again. Who hit respawn? Oh, okay. I thought you said you had back pain for a second. I was like, damn, what happened? Throw your back out? Watching the stream? Must be out of shape. Is that your favorite one so far, Diddy? That's your favorite version of the drawing you've done so far? Is that your favorite version of the girl so far? That would be my question. The lady. Maybe it's your favorite drawing, but is it your favorite one of the girl? In particular. My favorite is in I've spent more time on it and fully drew her correctly. Well, that sounds like sunk cost fallacy a bit. I meant, did you like it the most? See, I'm the type of artist where even if I see a mistake that's like not correct, if I like it more, I'll stick with it. Now, I make plenty of mistakes unintentionally too, but if I happen to notice one, but I still like the way it looks, I'm like, eh. Who cares? Who gives a damn? You like it? Love how I did Devilman, but she is icking me. Oh, okay. Diddy Kong. Scrappy Doo. Scrappy Doo. What a reference. You don't hear Scrappy Doo brought up too often. Alrighty. I bring him up once a month. Who's that? Who do you bring up a month? Devilman? I'm not super familiar with Devilman, if that's what you mean. Yowie Media. Is he from Yowie? I didn't know that. I had no idea. Oh, Scrappy. Oh, okay. Oh, okay. That makes sense. I didn't know Scrappy was big buff Yowie guy. I had no idea that was how Scrappy's portrayed in Yowie. Kinda wish I didn't know that. Knowledge I never needed. Making strides on the demon girl. Her name's Araya, if you want to know her name. That's cool. Be happy to see her when you're done. Aria, however you want to say it. It's fine, whichever. Sex is bad. That's not true at all. Well, it depends who it's with, actually. So you could be right, Cass, to be fair. My D-Gen brain took over for a second. If you got Netflix, BD, I'd say watch Devilman Crybaby. It's good while style and plenty of smecks and yaoi. Okay. Sex is so bad you've been avoiding it all your life. Oh no. Well... I mean, if you want to, that's fine. Shouldn't let people press you into it. But if you want to give it a shot, try to find somebody who's cool, who you like hanging out with. Thank you for her. And they also, where could I send it to you? Well, you can post it on your community post here on YouTube, or you can message me on Twitter or Blue Sky. I'm also on Pixiv, Newgrounds. I got places all over the internet I'm at. What's up, Sin? What you laughing at? This art makes me glad I'm by. Yeah, you want to see a big ref of her? I can give you the sketch. Probably be easier, it's more complete. There she is. There you go. I'm glad I'm bi as well. It's a perfect place for bi people. We got MILFs, we got femboys. I have a couple twinks, a couple twink characters pop up every now and then. Sasha's bro and Levi, so if you like twinks. Even got a few of those lurking. Her leg is way too small. This is ridiculous looking. What am I doing? What is this? This is embarrassing. Hell is this? Can't believe I drew that. Unbelievable. We'll draw real quick. Alright, cool. Let me get those toes. There you go. Demon toes. Nice dainty demon toes. Might get to see her appear in my little writing thing I'm doing. Might get to learn a little bit about her if you want to. Check it out for free. You don't have to pay anything for it. It's a free story. Twinks, Milfs, Femboys, Fudas, and Goss. That's a great lineup. I didn't know it was in defeat, but here we are. More of a realism or more of a comic style? So whichever you want to do, Diddy. Whichever you feel inspired to draw. All up to however you feel. Saying hi, Juice, to Brad. I'll do both. You're the client for the moment, so I want your input. Oh, okay. I usually like more stylized art personally, but again, it's whatever you wanna draw. I can appreciate good art in either style. You like feet, Tommy? And the nails on top of the head. You also like feet, yeah. How am I today? I'm doing alright. Get something crazy, oh my. Well, now I am excited. I'm glad I picked that, then. Sounds cool to me. Does that make any sense? I have some military pants here on this other page I'm looking at. They look almost like they're fake, like they're Halloween pants or something. I don't know. Can't tell if they're actual legit pants or not. Legit pants. They're doing the job of pants. They're covering everything up, but are they authentic? That's the question. One time cursed me with liking feet. Curse. I feel like feet's such a vanilla fetish these days. Like, it's almost passé to like feet. It's like, oh, you're the most boring fetish in the world. You're not into inflation, vor. What a plebeian. Plebeian. Look up Baker Pants and use that as inspiration. Baker Pants. Did he go to oil BD? Oh no. Quiet, cats. Nobody asked you. Nobody needs your input. You're delinquent. You have a tattoo now. If anime's taught me anything, you'd be an outcast, social pariah now. Oh, not so much anime, it's just Japanese culture. Always been a delinquent. Yes, feet, mid. Cheers. You ain't cool anymore. Baker pants are 60s military pants. Oh, okay. That could be fun then. I have no tattoos. I'm a good boy. A good wholesome boy. I'm not joining Katz's delinquent gang. Too good for such nonsense. People don't care about that because they got a lobotomy piercing. Oh man, what's that? A lobotomy piercing. Bleach and dyed your hair? I haven't watched anime in a while, honestly. However, the French animation of Wak Fu is pretty awesome. Okay, Wak Fu, huh? Good wholesome saintly boy. Everybody does that. I don't get it. What's the whole thing? They always spell whole wrong. I don't really understand why. You guys need to go take a spelling class. They always put H-O-L-E for me. I don't understand. It's weird. Guess Google spell check's not working well. You're illiterate. Oh, okay. That explains it. At least you're aware. Got a lot of holes in me. That's true, you do. You have a bunch of piercings. Ugh. Would her belly button be visible there? Do demons have belly buttons? Do they indeed? I better flip the canvas. I've flipped the canvas once. This could be a disaster. Oh, thank God it's not terrible. I just knew it was going to be an absolute disaster, but no, I've done worse. Way worse. Here's a little off, but that's okay. Easy fix. Do you know who Bill Sienkiewicz is? No, I do not. Is that a comic artist? It sounds like a comic artist name. I don't know, actually. I'm just guessing. Belly button piercing? I don't think you can see her belly button, though. Her traps are odd. I might need to fix those. think actually I do see a problem. I'm going to move this arm up. Yeah, that too. Actually, all of this. That's better. Yeah. Yep. That's better. Probably actually do this. Okay. Okay, I spaced out there for a bit. Curry or soup? Curry, probably. Demons are created for the sinner, so go ahead and make her how you want. That's... I didn't know that. I get my own custom demon girl? God damn. When can I cash this chip in and get mine right now? Do I have to wait till my soul's taken? It's an old school comic artist who draws wildly and does it amazingly. He blends colored pencils using bleach and lighter fluid. Oh my gosh. I want my holes filled with beady weenie. Oh my god. Well, there you go. There you go. What can I say to that? A10 Warthog. Alright. Let's get this demon girl's hair. Oh, I got hair in my mouth. Draw my demon mommy. Nice. She could be a mom. She might be a little young for that, but she could technically be a mom. Some 2-bit human knocked her up, summoned her, knocked her up. Now she's got a little I don't know, little demon boy or girl. Single demon mother. Sounds like some manga you'd see, like on pics of some slice of life solo work. Number 2 pencils and Sharpies, okay. Can't wait to see it. Not sure if I like that at all. Let me see here. I didn't really think about her hair too much, so 1 second, guys. I'll look back at the chat. Gooner art. Oh my gosh, you're right. Very perceptive of you. You should be a detective. 2 A10 warthogs. Human beats demon Sucky and gives her a baby instead of his soul. There you go. Feeling that hair. I like the general shape, but getting it details in. I'm kind of just following along. Do you care if I change your hair? No, go ahead. It's fine. Is Alex bisexual? No. I'd say not. Alex is 100% a gay boy. I think one time he won a poll where I had him, or the person who picked him wanted him doing some stuff that wasn't gay, but no, it's not canon. Alex, don't smooch no ladies. Female Sasha vibes. No dork vibes from her, huh? She could be a dork, you never know. Maybe she's a VTuber. She pretends like in real life she's all with it or whatever you want to call it. But then her dork side comes out when she streams. She's a huge gamer nerd. Time to huff Sharpies, oh my gosh. James P. Sullivan, never heard. I know James Sunderland. Too purposely seductive, huh? Yeah. Should I draw seductive Sasha one day? Just trying to be seductive? I think I have before, actually, him trying to be... I'm a Sasha simp, though, if I could... I can't... It's like a tongue twister. For me. So, he can do anything, and I probably find it cute. A Sasha simp. There we go. I can get it out. BD stop, torture me. Mike Wazowski, I know that one too. That's the Eyeball Man, right? From Monsters Inc. I know that one. Have I drawn Sasha wrapped in a ribbon? I feel like I have. Did I not do that? I thought I drew somebody wrapped in a ribbon. Oh, it might have been the elves for Christmas. I don't remember. Oh, no, I know. I drew Sasha with a bow on his head for one of the stream sketches early on. I still haven't posted that. I probably should have posted that this month. I think I had anything, but I did. I could still do that. It's not really a big deal. Best part of her fit, she's wearing cargo shorts, and I'm also wearing them, so it's easy to draw. Listen, not to be a demon girl simp, but she could wear anything, and I'd be fine with it. I really want to see her wearing one of my shirts. That's the thing that's always hot, right? Cute girl puts your shirt on. Oh my gosh, is that a tornado? You have a tornado coming for you, Juice? It's preferred that she's wearing nothing, but here we are. I mean, you never know. There's plenty of space around here. I could come up with something. You never know. Unfortunately on YouTube, you're right. She has to wear clothes. Keep that perfectly toned demon body covered up. To some degree. I want to see Sasha and Demon Girl wearing one of my hoodies. Oh no, what happened? What happened? What happened? Okay, there we go. Something happened. I knew it. I fixed it though. Yeah. Alright, we're good. We're good. Unpopular opinion, Scalies should not have boobs, but if sexualized, will have plump ass. Oh. Well, I mean, you know. They wouldn't have mammary glands, I guess you're right, but still. Boobs are too awesome. Can't pass them up. I can't. Oh, you're a tornado, I see. Is those trying to give polygamy another chance? Have you tried polygamy before, Brad? I didn't know that. Demon Girl probably wouldn't mind. I'm not sure if Sasha would be down for that. Sasha might get a little jealous. Sasha's a traditional boy, you know, Smooch your bro. Be monogamous about it, though. Like in the good old days. Four-way relationship. Oh, online? Okay, let's say in real life, that seems like that'd be a nightmare. Napoleon outfit. That's actually appropriate, kind of. I could see her doing that. I might need to adjust some things. Let's see. Let's try something real quick. Yeah, I think that's probably a little better. Her lower half was a bit too large. Now she's looking a little more... She's a little small. She's a shorty. Not the tallest girl out there. A pocket pussy, you may call. No, that's terrible. Couldn't say such a thing about such a nice young lady. The lower half cannot be too large, unless it's disproportionate. Of course it can be too large, what do you mean? I drew her topless, but would you prefer a shirt? You can do whatever you want, Tommy. I don't mind not safe for work stuff, obviously. I'm known for not safe for work art, so... I can't show topless on YouTube if you want me to show it here, but I can retweet it or blue sky it, whatever. For you, if you want me to. Beady hates. Hey, Morning Tide, how's it going? Evagale? Sorry, your name's far away on my monitor. I think it's Evagale. Welcome. Hey Diddy, you're back? Still working on the drawing? Let's see now. Her legs are smaller, I think that's appropriate. Now let's do some color. Let's put the flat colors in. Then we'll work on the Fallout Commission. Okay. Colors. I already have a color scheme for her. I wrote a description of her, so to follow that. Slight. Is Lucy a bi? I like that. Is Lucy a bi? Titties are bad. That's a lie. Oh, you won't? Here, I'll write the name down. Be easier. Name might be a bit... I can spell it out, I guess, normally, but I'll throw it in chat. I'll throw it in the screen. Oh my god, please. Alrighty, where are we at? Chat? Hello? Okay. That's her name right there. Oh, make it bigger. There you go. Oops. Oh no. That's not good. Yeah, I do. I haven't had it for too long. Maybe, well, I guess it's been over half a year now. Gives me a chance to talk with people, see what's going on. Usually stream late at night, at least my time. But yeah, I'm glad you could hang out a bit. Watch me draw some silly stuff. Bi is bisexual. Yeah, I know what you meant. Is she? I mean, have you seen the drawings of her with Sasha's mom? There's definitely a little curiosity there in her. I'm not sure if she's full-on bi. She doesn't hate it, though. Sasha's mom is very adept with her fingers. That's perfect. Perfect. I'm gonna try and send it to you on Twitter as soon as I can, but first I need to reinstall it. Oh, okay. You can send it somewhere else if you want to, Tom. It doesn't have to be there. You're lucky, BD. One of my markers died, so I could do cool effects. Oh, you can do it with the dying marker? Like BD's characters more like IRL people. Well, I'm glad you like them. I'm not sure if that's good, but I am glad you like them. There's some good IRL people out there. They can be tough to find, depending where you live, I guess. I'll say this, I've lived in places where I didn't want to know anybody, so I feel you. I think I understand. Okay, Tommy, that's fine, yeah. You said you had to reinstall it, so I didn't know if that was like a pain. You love me. Thank you, Brick. How you doing, Brick? That'd be perfect, Juice. Aiden in a Napoleon outfit. I think I said this before, but when I tried to upload Aiden as my profile pic on one of those writing sites, it wouldn't let me. It said this violated content guides. I guess BD's profile pic is just in the system now as smut, even though it's not. This is funny. A little idea. It's like, keep this fucking degenerate out of here. Get rid of him. Aiden is too. Yeah, he is. I don't know. Aiden's my most wholesome boy too. Literally, not even like figuratively, like the wink, wink, figuratively way. He's just. He had a penis. Yes, he does have a penis. That's true. These breasts would be what? Double D. Sort too many, or seen many women built like this. Yeah. We talked about that earlier, Brad. Her boobs are small for my world, but in real life, they're very large, actually. It's kind of like Emmeline's, if you've seen her from my visual novel. Her boobs are small by my drawings, but very big by any reasonable person's standards. Cats is gay. Horny Sand Aiden. Could you handle that? I don't know. A horny Aiden. We've seen Aiden be horny a bit. I've drawn him doing some spicy stuff. I actually have an Aiden pic I'm gonna be posting soon. Yeah, they're large but realistic. Yep. Yep. Which is rarity for BD. Usually they're large and unrealistic. Brown belt goes better with olive. Oh, I see. Gonna mess me on blue sky? Alright. Yeah, that's her, yeah, Anna. Yep. Lucy was getting diddled. Anna is probably my most degen character I have. If you're all about your degen stuff, she's the one you want. Yeah, notebook drawings. I don't mind. Sure, whatever you use to make it, I'm fine with it. Anna and her sister Elsa. She might have a sister. There are probably parts of Sasha's family you guys haven't met yet, but you will. In fact, you may have already gotten some hints of it. If you've been here for a while. You may have already seen. Oh, you're saying a brown belt with the black? Let's see. I think Brad said that, yeah. Something like that. Is that too dark? A little lighter. Something like that. This is a degenerate. Beatty is the gayest of them all. I can't believe this. Ginger Aiden? Oh, make him ginger? Give him some red hair? I never messaged on Blue Sky. Do you gotta accept the chat so I can send pics? I don't know. Let me see. Let me go to Blue Sky and see. Oh yeah, I got a little chat thingy here, yeah? Look at that. Got a chat request. Accept. There you go. I accepted your chat. You said it now? Oops. Back to chats. There we go. Okay. Should be good. No, don't do that, cat. Send pics. Ooh woo. Brown shoes and belt. Okay. I don't wear olive much, so... Or like a khaki, I guess. It's closer to that. Kind of like a mix. So I didn't know. Oh, that's not right. I had to play with this a little bit. See what I like. Should the irises be darker or lighter? That's the question. guess darker would make sense closer to actual eyes, but I don't know if it would work. I guess it does. Or would the reverse work better? All about the military Americana style. Okay. When I first drew femboys, I made their thighs hellishly thick. I like thick thighs. I don't draw thick thighs a lot. Well, not super thick. I tried it with a recent drawing. It's pretty tough to make it look nice, I think. But I'm not a thick thigh hater at all, so I say keep making them if you like it. I ain't gonna complain. Oh, you can't attach it there? Alright. I don't know how it works on Blue Sky. I've never set anything on there. Oh yeah, look at that. Demon Girl. I can show this probably, right? She's wearing pants. Let's see here. Copy it. We can pop it here on stream. Got her hair down in this one. Let's see. There she is. Look at that. There she is. Oh, I got her name in the way. Look at there. Nice. What? Is it? It's not. What'd I do? Drew like 10 minutes. Yeah, I know, you said that in chat when you started. Pretty quick. That wasn't lewd though, was it? Looked alright to me. Well, I guess if they take the stream down, they'll take it down. What can I say? No undercleavage. Well, I'll let it slide this time since it was so quick. I'm a big fan of undercleavage, though, being serious. I do like it quite a bit. Not that you had to put it in there, I'm not saying that. Just to be clear, I was joking. But I do like undercleavage, as a side note. Let's try lighter eyes this time. Ooh, I might like that better. Ooh, I think I might. Actually, let me try. Let's make it the same color first. I haven't been that loose in forever. Thanks to the side part. No problem. That can be freeing to just let it flow, not be super rigid about your approach. What do you guys think? Do you guys like this version? This is one. It's like the optometrist or whatever. 1 or 2? 1 or 2? 1 or 2? I think I know which one I like, but I'm curious. Cats weighed in. Oh. I think I agree with you, Cats. So. One is for day use where she's being seductive, she uses 2. I think I agree with Cats. I like 2 the best. That's the one I was liking. Looks a bit strange. I think what it is this draws your attention to the irises, which, you know, that's where a lot of the expression comes from. Not just that, but compared to the whites, typically. Sclera, is that the right one? 2 has a glow to it, yeah. 2 is the one I like. Yep, you're right, Cats. Absolutely. Mine looking cheerful instead of seducing. That's okay. I'm sure she can be cheerful. Anytime she has a big... Never mind. It's gonna make it degenerate. No need to do that. Keep it wholesome right now. Tommy probably drawn something wholesome, and I'm over here trying to make it degen. Unbelievable that I would do such a thing. Just a bad person. Oh, the who'd be. Yes. What can I say? No, I don't like that. I don't like that. I'm not gonna keep it. Do something like this. Yeah, I like that more. Couldn't really tell you why, but I do. Just being a solid shape, it's got some little break up there. Nice. Which red is pupil, light or dark? Which red is pupil, light or dark? Well, the pupil would probably remain dark. I guess I could try making it light and see what it looks like. Could work. Maybe when she's mad or something. Could turn white. You almost drowned today kayaking. That's a... that's a turn. I'm glad you didn't drown. Steve, sucker of Pete. Jesus. I remember one time when I was little, we went whitewater rafting. And I got, like, launched out of the boat. So... I didn't almost drown, I was fine, but... Well, I'm glad it was a good experience, unless you're being sarcastic, which maybe you are. Hope you had fun, drowning aside. Should I put some freckles on her? Maybe. I know I mentioned this before, that's like my one criticism with Apothecary Diaries. It's the blatant anti-freckle propaganda. Biggest flaw of that show. Hey, Craspoo, what's up? Oh, that's good. I'm glad, Tommy. Should I try to sleep tonight? Yeah, Brad, you should. Sleep's good and important. Don't blame it on me. Listen, streams are great to put on when you're trying to sleep. For my go-tos. Freckles are hot. Absolutely. Fresticles. Oh, chest freckles. TikTok heavy like a Brinks truck. Freckles on her titties. Oh, okay. Oh, moon details? Yeah, that can be a pain. All the craters and stuff. There you go. Put them nice and light, I think. I went slapjaw scrolling through your blue sky. Yeah, I stay off social media as much as possible. I know I do that too if I engage too much with it. I would be totally brain rotted by now. More than I already am by my own chat. Hey, what's up, Rat? I use YouTube and Discord. That's my social media. I didn't start using Discord till probably December of last year, really, when I opened one for my patrons. Before that, I didn't, like, interact at all, hardly, online. Here I am, streaming. Talking to everybody. Remember me, PD? Cry. I'm not sure, Rat. I feel like there's been a rat in chat before. I'm bad with names. Did you have a meme associated with you or something related to chat? Oh, okay. Yeah, you changed your name. Okay. 1X. That's right. You went nuts and changed your name. I forgot. Be art buddies? I mean, hanging out in chat, doesn't that make us art buddies, kinda? I mean, it's a pretty low bar, isn't it? Look at a draw. Share some art info. That's about it. I think that qualifies. Eyes and stuff. Drop kicking your sister, remember that one. That's the one that really stuck with me. How abusive your family seems to be to each other. Talk about off stream? Oh, okay. I talk on Discord sometimes with people. They send me messages and things like that. Should she have dark nails? Probably not. I think I like her nails being light. I like her. I'm gonna say it. I like her. I would definitely let her use my face as a chair. BD's Discord is behind a $1 Patreon wall. That's true. Oh, you drew something, Rat? Okay. Skibbity Riz Skyrim. No. Why juice? Alright, let's look what Rat drew. Rat. You can get a little something sometimes. You're a strange one, Rat. okay. I'm not sure what's going on here, Rat. I can't really tell. Is that an eye peeking? Like somebody's eye in their hair? Like is a white thing an eye? Could I send it to you, then you post crediting me? Oh, in my Discord? Yeah, I can post your drawing in my Discord if you want. Put it in the art share. Alright, Diddy, that's cool. Give her claws, do you think so? I don't think she'd have claws. She might when she's mad. But her normal little standard demon. Can I give her Pizuri? I mean, sure. I might draw that, actually. You never know. There's only a mouth. That's a mouth. Oh, okay. It looked like an eyeball to me, but I guess I just am not seeing it. Oh, I was thinking about opening a Ko-fi Cats myself, because somebody who pays me for commissions can't use the normal method anymore. So I was gonna try a different method, and that's the one I could think of. They said that one or some weird sketchy Russian thing. I'm like, no, I'm not using that one. When you go to a site and everything's in Cyrillic, I'm like, no, I'll pass on that. So they usually have a brand on them for which summoning circle they came from. You put a brand on her. I mean, that would be hot. I guess I could put a brand on her. I kind of thought about having, well, for the story, some markings on her body, but that wouldn't really come up yet anytime soon. I guess it could, actually. Well... Oh, Boosty? Yeah, that's the one they mentioned. I do like womb tattoos, Diddy, so I may draw her with one of those one day, just for funsies. If you summon her right. It's a nice combination of her demon sigil and your summoning magic sigil thingy right above her womb. Let everybody know she's yours. It'll be fun. BD has now produced written work. That's right, I have. Go check it out if you can find it, yep. I'll post it publicly one day. I mean, I don't care if people find it, but I want some more stuff there. Some little more. Before I throw it out. Whew. Yeah, you can send a censored one, sure. I can leak it. I mean, it's fine if you do. It's like not a big deal or anything. You heart cheeseburger. Oh my god, Rat. Do you like BK? Is that your favorite type of cheeseburger? Come on her and make it her brand. I do need to draw more womb tattoos and things like that. I do like them. I'm just not good at tattoos. I've drawn one, like a tramp stamp, on a character from the Bet. I've drawn, obviously, the prison ladies' arm tattoos, but... Oh, you're a tattoo artist, really? Cool. Yeah, I suck at tattoos, like... The best one I've done is probably the prison ladies' tattoos, and they're not great. But... That's accurate, Cats is telling the truth. What's that say? Saint Blackstreet music. I'm not sure. Yeah. Tattoos hurt. They look like they hurt. Have you ever gotten a piercing? How does it compare to that? I've never had either one, so I wouldn't know, but I thought I'd ask. Alright, let's work on... Oh, I have to... 1 second. Put a little transition screen there. I'm gonna bring up the Fallout command. I have to censor it. Part of it. Where is it? That's Strawberry's mom. No. Oh, here we go. Oh no, that's not it. That's a Deathclaw getting her ass eaten. That's not it. That's a different commission. Where is it? Oh, there it is. Jesus Christ. What a statement to make. Alright, we're back. Actually, 1 second. I gotta make sure something's hidden. There might be some nonsense on that you can't see. Oh yeah, there is. I'm glad I checked. Alright. We're back. Alright, I think we're good. Yeah. Okay. Make the hue around the tattoo brand a redder tone so you can see that's in the skin. Or if it's an older tattoo, you can get soft gradation for fade. Oh, okay. Good luck to those looking for the web novel. Read my bio, it's very me. BD's in his edge boy phase, am I? Is it edge if you recognize that the pro tag is a kind of a dork? You were just thinking. Oh, for the tattoo stuff? I think I saw your prison lady art, so I got some input. Oh, okay. I see, yeah. The only time I think I've drawn a tattoo any kind of effort on. Have I even put effort on? I guess the tramp stamp on that one vampire. They're such a pain in the ass for comic reasons, because like you have to redraw them for every panel. I mean, I guess you can make like a, what do you call it, like a template, but still. Oh shit, let me check one thing again. Alright, I don't know what this is, we'll just merge it. 1 second, guys. Oh no, I'm glad I checked. It's not what we want. Get rid of that. Alright. Okay. We're back. Definition of edge. Prison tats are usually messy and not nice. Oh, yeah. What am I doing here? Okay. Tattoos are messy. Oh yeah, got that. Great smacks. Oh, you saw the one where she's pounding Sasha's mom? That was a lot of fun to draw. I should do more like that. Okay. Getting hair in my mouth. Oh, you talking about the piercing, Jacob's Ladder. I thought you guys meant the movie. Then when Brad said, I'm like, oh, that's what you mean. Jesus. I thought you guys were talking about the cool movie. Yeah, there's a movie. That's what Silent Hill was inspired by. Jacob's Ladder. Unless you're being silly. Just looked at my Twitter. Thanks, Tommy. Time to paint. Nice. Doing your oil, or is this something else? Acrylic? Was that the other one you did? Oh, man. Alright. Oh, the Devilman comp. Okay. It's up to you, Brad. Can't tell you what to do. Destroy the walls. If you wanna. Whose walls you destroying, though? Some jerks? Or your own? Juice, that face. The city walls, okay. Tucking cats in, that's good. That's up to you, Diddy. If you're sleepy boy, might need to go to bed. Probably more productive if you're well rested, but the hell was that? Some thud outside. It's great. Officer, that's the guy. Cockney accent, who? That should be my third false accusation. Oh no. Well, that sucks that you had false accusations, if you're being serious. That's really shitty. Yeah. "22 inches by 15 inches. Pretty chalky painting, yeah. officer, that man, or ossifer, excuse me. First was in high school, damn. Second almost got you fired. Wow. That is rough. Hopefully nothing too bad came out of it. I mean, the accusation enough is bad enough, but, you know. You said almost lost, so I guess you got to keep it. Are you a fan of crazy bitches, Brad? Orcs with Scottish accents. Make your penal weird. What is happening? These were women who didn't like my looks. Second one, I didn't even interact with. Well, that's nuts. What the heck? Where do you run so many psychopaths? Why do you have that many around you? It's pretty crazy. Crazy broads. Not sure, it was really fucked my self-image. Eh. Women have no souls, Brad. You can't let it get to you. It's like interacting with a demon. Only they don't have any sexy wound tattoos. I guess some of them do. It's like for the femboys of the twins. BD turns you gay. Let me tell you about our religion of the bussy. Why play with a power glove when you can use joystick? Cute gamer boy. That's true, you're much more likely to find a cute femboy who's into gaming than a girl, statistically. Or at least who's into actual good games, not, you know, just the standard Animal Crossing. I'm not saying Animal Crossing's bad, but, you know. Girls have a type of game they tend to go towards, is all I'm saying. But a cute femboy, BF gamer, play with you in anything. Can teach you the ways of the joystick, no matter what genre you like. Nice pun. Thanks, Brad. I know a girl who drew and played games like Doom, Silent Hill, and Resident Evil. You don't have to steal pills and do math. Yeah, that sounds about right. like, where's the shoe drop? There's always something wrong with those types, usually. Usually something. Scottish accent or Irish accent? I don't know. I'm not sure which one I prefer. For what purpose? Like the most attractive or just the most interesting? Like, I don't know. Probably depends on the person. Much of a gamer, what does a gamer BF do for me? I don't know. I'm just saying he probably more in common. The cute femboy. I was being a little silly. With my comments, so I can't remember what I even said, honestly. Probably sage advice either way. Artist BF, yeah. If that's what you're looking for. I think a decent amount of ladies do art, though. I think a lot of people thought I was a lady before I started streaming. I don't know why. Guess I drew femboys? I don't know. Bizarre thing it is. Wait, I don't remember what the design was. Oh, okay, she's not even wearing that. Oh, okay. God damn it. Oh, you did? It's supposed to be a belt around her leg, or his leg, whatever. What's up, Juice? Get the, the alien eyes. Maybe, Tommy. Did you message me on Twitter? Send me a message, a DM. My DMs are open. I'll see it that way if you send me a message, a private message or whatever. It's alright, no problem. You just go to my profile and click the little envelope. You can send me a message there. It should pop up in my little account. Oh, you sent the censored one? Okay, I'll check it out. What was I doing? Oh, yeah. Funny story. What kind of funny story you got? When complimenting you. Oh my gosh. What's your funny story? One time, I got told I'd make a good femboy, Brother, I'm 6'2", 300-pound yeehaw country hick. Yeah, I don't know. I guess somebody likes some tall femboys. I have one of my femboys is kind of tall. He's not 300 pounds, though. That'd be a pretty tough sell for the femboy look. If you could pull that off, you would be just made to be a femboy at that point. Be that big and look girly. Be a feat. Six-two femboys. Nick, kinda. Who's Nick? Nick, kinda. I'm not sure. Is that a reference to somebody? I guess it is. A name usually is a reference to somebody. Oh, nice. Okay. Yeah, I don't mind a tall femboy. That's not a deal breaker. Could be 7 feet tall for all I care. As long as they're a lady at heart and pretty to me. You got the criteria met, pretty much. I'll put a little lipstick and skirt when I'm topping. Oh my god. I was speaking in generalities. I wasn't saying you would. But you can try if you want to be a femboy. I'm not telling you not to, but... Cockney accent? Nah, I'm not super into that. Why can't I find a good man to cuddle with you? I don't know, where do you live? Well, you don't have to say that, Brick. Where do you live? That's fine. Do you live in a place where there's not a lot of guys looking for guys? It probably could be tough depending on the area you're in. Central Illinois, okay. Well, yeah, I'm not familiar with that area at all, so... How far is that from Chicago? I think Chicago have a decent amount of gay guys there looking for some fresh meat. 4 kinds of cuddling. Me, my dogs, my cats, and all of the above. Or all of the above, I see. Ugh. 2 hours, got a brother who lives there. Okay. That's probably your best bet, I would imagine. But again, I'm not familiar with the Chicago area at all. Pure speculation. I have this vault suit pulled up I'm trying to reference. It's like a mod, I think. Well, it's gotta be. You see the nipples on the lady, so it's definitely a mod. Do you hear why gay guys have cats? I don't. I've not heard that. Why do they? It's a pussy joke, I'm assuming. Cuddling and being gay is dumb. Do you believe that, Brad? I thought Sounds like something you might like. Maybe not. I would have thought you liked the cuddling. Maybe it's the being gay part. You wouldn't cuddle Sasha? I would. I would wife that boy. I'm biased, because I made him, but still. Unpopular Northern Europe, Scandinavia, Western Europe, Britain, United States, Western Wait, what? Unpopular Northern Europe, Scandinavia, Northwestern Europe. You're saying, what, the unpopulated areas? I'm trying to make myself not needed. Oh, I see. Oh, I got it. Only pussy you'll ever get. I knew it. I knew it was a pussy. Who's this cutie pie I'm drawing, Brick? This is a commission for somebody. It's their Fallout boy. Femboy character. He's meeting these nice raider men right here I drew last night. Then down here, they're getting to know each other a little better. But I can't show that on stream. YOLO. Unpopular opinion. Oh, but was there an opinion there? You just kind of said it. You said locations. I'm not sure what your opinion was. Is that a ranking? I don't know. I must have missed it. This is a comment I missed. I'm not sure. Possible. Wish I was him, yeah. I managed to finish what I was doing, and now I'm back. Hope I didn't arrive too late. You didn't? No, I'm working on a commission. I finished this. This is what I drew before, if you want to see that. My demon girl. Now we're doing a Fallout commission. Her feet were off, so I couldn't properly align it. Oh, that was a problem? Okay, well, I'm glad you fixed it. Yeah, that can happen. It can be something weird that you're not seeing. I know when I'm messing with faces, especially back in the day, trying to draw them straight on, there'd be one thing that would be off and make them look super weird and be kind of a pain to figure it out. But when I did, it'd be like, oh, everything would click into place. So, I've been there. I know them feels. Like her expression seems cool. As far as demons go, that is, yeah. She might be a nice lady, who knows? She might be a bit devious, though. She is a demon. Somebody suggested she steals your soul through your wiener with her butt. That's a pretty cool idea. I'm not opposed to that. I like the way they think. Might have been cats. What a particular way to steal souls, yeah. Guess I should get with someone who takes whatever they want, regardless if I consent or not. I mean, if that's what you want. It's a very specific request, but if that's your thing, want to be used and abused? There are people like that, unfortunately. That I know personally. Doesn't work out well for them, is all I'm saying. But maybe you'll get lucky. You deserve it. I mean, if my soul had to be stolen, then I might as well be stolen like that. I said the same thing, Miguel. We think alike. If she has to have my soul, and she looks like that, I mean, if she's gonna take it, I prefer it to be that way. Note to self. Traditional artists don't spray aerosols indoors like I did. No, you don't want to do that. Make sure you have good ventilation. Turn that oven hood on. That range hood. This is what it's like to deal with Fallout Raiders when you max out charisma, yeah. Yeah, Bethesda doesn't really touch that stuff too much. Actually, they didn't at all, I don't think. I think New Vegas did a bit with Cook. You know Raiders be doing that all the time. Forcing themselves on everybody. Turning people into sex slaves and all that. Going to bed? Alright, Diddy. Have a good night. I'm fine with a fight, but fight in bed is also welcome. Yeah, Diddy does art. He's named after Diddy Kong. Yeah, Cook was a horrible fiend, yep. Actually, Cook's in this one. The person specifically requested Cook be there. There he is. There you go. Cook about to get some bussy. Yeah, it's the same time usually, Diddy. If I stream, it's gonna be like 11:45 Eastern Standard PM. I should be a sex slave. I'm actually making a comic kind of like that, so you might enjoy that one, Brad. It's gonna be a Foodamami with a guy. A regular guy, not a femboy. He's kind of twinky a little bit. But... That's an interesting raider to pick. Yep, they specified they liked that one. So it makes sense, given the scenario they put their OC in, that they probably like Cook to some degree. Good night, Diddy. Wonder how my life would be if I got diddled. Well, I've talked about this a bunch of times on stream before, but one of my fantasies growing up was having an older lady diddle me, so... Never happened, though. And honestly, most of the older ladies I knew back then, I was happy that it did. Some of the mommy OCs I've drawn, if they had found me... Oh, ay. My little beady noodle be going a mile a minute. Obviously, it's just a fantasy. I'd never want that to happen. IRL. To anybody. But it was my fantasy. Kinda still is. I like to imagine myself. Yep, I do know what happened to the bounty hunter. It's been a while since I played New Vegas, but... Thanks, Diddy. You too. Sleep well. Oh, Diddy. I thought you said diddled. Sorry. Well, that's the same thing. Diddied, diddled. Yeah, same difference. New Vegas is probably my favorite Fallout game. I haven't played many, just the Bethesda ones in that one. I haven't played the originals. I'm not gonna go on a Bethesda rant, so I'll spare everybody. I've done enough of that. Draw a Pip-Boy. I don't really know what a Pip-Boy looks like. I mean, I do, but not enough to draw one. Diddle, yep. Fancies do be like that, yeah. I wish a man would have diddled my pussy when I was a little boy. No, don't say that, Brick. I mean, I say the same thing about older ladies, so it's fine. I can live it out now vicariously through my drawings. Have my OCs be diddled by their moms. I really like its perk system, and it has more diversity when it came to sexuality and perks related. Oh, I see what you mean. New Vegas? I just thought the story was better and the RPG mechanics. That's probably my favorite bits. Alrighty. How does one get raped at gunpoint and then shot in the back of the head? Oh, I see what you mean. Oh my god. It's a very specific fetish. Go find your dad, go find... Yeah, I know. Fallout 4's story is like, well, we did find the dad. Let's do find the son now. Huh. What do you say to that? I have to look up a Pip-Boy. That's definitely not what a Pip-Boy looks like. I'll have to see. If I can get a good reference of one. I think it's like a screen somewhere, but not there. Oh, man, I don't know. I'm just gonna draw some futuristic bullshit, see how it looks. Retro future, I should say. Oh man, I don't know. I don't know. I said music best. Last time I was here, the music was so frenetic, yet I was standing still. It was like my soul was moving, but I wasn't. Makes sense for trash like you. Rad. You'd work on your self-esteem. Unless it's just your fetish, which is fine, I guess. Hopefully, it's just a fetish. And the strap that holds it to the arm. Does it have a strap? Where's the strap go? In my mind, it's pictured like a big brick, like a Mega Man arm almost, or whatever it's called. It's like a strap like here or something? Like in this area? I'll just pull up a reference probably. I probably should just do that now. Let me draw our face first, or his face, whatever. I don't draw a lot of mechanical things, so... It's like a clip-on strap. Okay. Take it off and put on. Did you watch Fantastic Four? Or Fantastic? Yeah, I'll have to pull up a reference for the Pip-Boy. think I can wing it. Got too unique of a look to it. Can't just throw some bullshit down. People see right through it. Well, thanks, Tommy. I'm glad you stopped by. Saw my stream. Came and hang out. I stream pretty often. Ever want to come back again sometime? It's a pretty fun time I've had so far. I always said that I would off myself at 30, and here I am at 30. Well, I'm glad you haven't. Let's see now. Well, doesn't matter. Oops. Oh yeah, I said something about the eyebrow. I have to check that out. What's that comment they made? Eyebrow. Oh yeah, yeah. A little double cut eyebrow. I see now. Okay, that makes sense. A little notch here in their eyebrow, like that. Got it. The future may hold. That's true. This is Mario Kart music, isn't it? Is this Double Dash music? I think it might be. GameCube Boy BD. It's holding. I could be completely wrong. Probably giving some tips in chat. Yeah, I would say if you're ever thinking of doing something that drastic, you might as well just completely change your life before you try that. Just do something nuts, like move somewhere completely different. Completely upend everything, if you're at that point. Just give it a shot. Tenth fastest on Rainbow Road in the US. Wow. And a world record, huh? Love me some GameCube. Is this even from the GameCube? Am I accurate? Am I just talking? I might sound like a complete fraud right now. It is from Double Dash. I knew it. English accent or US accent? I don't know. I don't mind the English accent. The English accent pisses me off for one reason, and that's idiots in the US, like, automatically assume somebody with a British accent has something important to say. It's annoying. There's a lot on YouTube. There'll be people with British accents that say the dumbest shit on the planet, but they have like a lot of ass kissers, let's say. So I don't really have anything against the British accent itself, though. But that does annoy me. I had some rough thoughts when I got really depressed. About things that make life worth living. Maybe do you think of Fallout? The series? I like New Vegas. Even then I probably wouldn't rate it super high on my games list, but I do like it. It's probably my favorite. Do I like anything else from Fallout? I've never played the originals, to be fair. I played like the first one a little bit. I think I got it on GOG a while ago. But I got busy. It might have been right when I started drawing seriously, so I kind of quit playing games and I started drawing. So yeah, I don't know. I guess I like New Vegas. That's about it. I played a lot of Fallout 3, but I'm not the biggest Fallout 3 fan. Wrecking at Mario Kart Wii. I'm not sure if I played the Wii version a lot. I probably did, but I can't remember it. Had a little steering wheel with that one, didn't you? Monster Hunter is the best game series in my opinion. I've never played the Monster Hunter series. Could be cool. A lot of modern gaming trends I'm not super into, so I'm not sure Monster Hunter has those problems. I'm not saying that, but a lot of Western games have them, like the more cinematic approach. Even if I like the stories, it's like the game's play is usually kind of meh. God of War was kind of like that, the new ones. I liked a lot of the story elements, but the gameplay was a bit lacking, I thought. And I'm there for games. Like gameplay, primarily. I don't mind the story, but them trying to constantly make it a movie really annoys me. I like character action games a lot, like Devil May Cry, God Hand I really love, Ninja Gaiden 2, it's great. I like beat 'em ups too, things like that. I like sort of more arcadey style games, I guess. You should Monster Hunter try. It's very gameplay focused, I think. You have some fun with it at least, yeah. I like Dark Souls and that kind of. I'm not saying Monster Hunter's like Dark Souls, but that's another game series I'm just saying I like. I like the first one. Second one, no thanks. You can make a Twinkie-looking character on Monster Hunter. Now you've got me sold. I've seen some great Monster Hunter art. Some nice drawings of some cute ladies. Not usually enough to sell me on a game, but it's a plus. I always appreciate having cute characters in a game, so certainly not a point against it for me. Cat whiskey. Yeah, they really milk the women designs in Monster Hunter. Not that it's bad. Nice. Milk them, you say. Now you're speaking my language. Is that a feature of the game too? I'll pick it up right now. Get to milk some hot honeys. Oh, man. I'm already on the Steam page. It's not even on Steam, I don't think, is it? It's probably on... Is it on a console or is it on Steam? Might be. Praise the Sun? Yeah, there we go. I know that one. Now you're talking about game stuff I know. You've talked about how you haven't watched a lot of current movies, and sometimes you truly don't seem like you're very updated and stuff. What do you usually do, BD? That's a good question. What do I do? I do occasionally. I keep up to it, not movies, but games a bit. I'll listen to Let's Plays and things while I'm doing stuff, or speed runs. You know, hang out with people sometimes. I do that. Chun-Li or Katana? What else do I do? Oh, let's see. Yeah, favorite monster on Monster Hunter means you kill it over and over again. Oh, having a favorite monster, I see. I do like to make things. I like to try different projects. I have some game stuff I've been making. I haven't done it in a bit, but I like to program a little bit. Make little game ideas that I'll never finish. I would like to make a game eventually. That's something I like to do every now and then. I've been doing a writing project lately. I posted the first few chapters online. Over on Web Novel and some other sites. That girl, the demon girl, is actually from that. Writing a story. That's kind of what I'm working on currently. My free time. Nice story. Chun-Li or Katana? What's Katana? She's from, I think she's from, whatchamacallit, Mortal Kombat, isn't she? Yeah. Probably Chun-Li. Yeah, I think Chun-Li. Street Fighter's got some choice baddies, but King of Fighters I think has some of my favorites. They got Shermie and they got Angel. It's hard to beat them. Especially Angel. I'm a big Angel simp. Mai's great too. Melina hot. I can kind of see that. I'd think about it. It crossed my mind. Are they coming back? Disc games? Make an arse bingo. Yeah, I posted it in Discord for people to check out. I didn't post it publicly yet, the writing stuff. I'm not sure how often I'll be able to update it, so I don't know. What does her hair look like? I don't know if that's too low or not. It might be. Do I know anything about music? I played guitar for a couple years, few years, more than a couple, on and off. Me and Nameless, when he's in chat, will talk about guitar stuff sometimes. He's trying to get me back into it. I made the music for my visual novel too, which is not saying much, so... I've never made horror music before, but I have like a vague understanding of music theory and things like that. I was in band in like middle school too, whatever that's worth. Not really an expert, clearly, by any means, but I have a vague understanding of it, yes. Like vague music theory, stuff like that. Enough to piece together something. Madness still going on Newgrounds. Madness? Is that a series? Not sure I know what that is. I post on Newgrounds my stuff, but I don't really browse it too often. I made an S-tier safe work animation. Damn, he deleted it. Oh man. I want to see that. The man of the arts. It's fun making things. Even if I'm not good at it, I still have fun creating. I'm surprised, Matt. Oh, yeah, you got that. Beatty was a virgin band geek. No. I mean, I was when I was in band, yes. I was a virgin back then. That is accurate. Can't deny it. Accurate statement. Man, a little dorky saxophone I had. Yeah, I've done a little bit of painting, Miguel. Not much. When I was big in my art stuff, trying to get good at the start, I had some watercolors I would play with from time to time. I didn't make anything worth showing. Just a bunch of slop. I'm still not good at it, because I didn't really stick with it. But yes, I have done some watercolor stuff. It'd be cool to do some like traditional commissions for people or something, or make some traditional drawings of my OCs. Just to have them. Something actually physical, tangible in the world. Animation is one of the hardest things I've ever done. Yeah, me too. I've tried animating a bit. Madness Combat, okay. I was getting a bingo. Truly Beatty is the man of the arts. Not big on watercolors, but I like acrylics. I've never tried acrylics. Maybe I did when I was like a kid, but... I think I had watercolors back then too. Remember when anime was weird to like now it's the reverse. Oh yeah. It's unfortunate, it's like everything. When it becomes normified, it's gonna be turn into slop. So can't wait for that. I think they're already trying to do that Texas bill and everything. They're gonna That's what happens when the normies get a hold of it. Fat middle-aged women ruin it. Oh my god, my little Clancy is watching some hentai. It's like fucking Dragon Ball on TV. Fucking Naruto. What's the song playing right now? Lost Impact by Sonic the Hedgehog, or by Sonic, yeah, from Shadow the Hedgehog. The previous one was Puzzle. Let me see. Is there a track list? What time stamp are we at? 3:34. Custom Robo Puzzle was the last one. And the one playing right now is Shadow, Lost Impact. Shadow the Hedgehog. I'm not sure, Tommy. I haven't checked. I don't usually go on Twitter. I don't think I'm logged in on my computer anyway. I have to go on my phone to look. Naruto. I know it's Naruto. I don't care. Let me bust out my fucking Japanese accent, pronounce their syllables right. Win in Japan here, boy, okay? Speaking American. Kill la Kill, but made by BD with femboys, yeah. I like Kill la Kill. I'm a big Satsuki simp. I like Ryoko too. I'm All of Me, Shadow the Hedgehog. Is that a song? Custom Robo. Played that game a lot. I don't think I ever played that game. Couldn't get into Naruto. I'm the same way. Oh, sorry, Naruto. Me. Let me enunciate fully. Didn't know Brick was such a weeb. Wan Pisu. Let me get that. I'm the same though, Tommy. I was never big on it. I tried watching it like it's probably been like 10 years now. I'm not big into battle shonen in general. It's not my favorite. It seems to be the most popular, at least in the West, when it comes over. Those shows tend to get really big. Stuff like JJK and Demon Slayer. Was my first few anime Naruto or something else? I have not done knitting, no. One Piece soup, yeah. Oh my goodness. I have not watched Boku no Pico, no. No, Brick, I haven't. I never watched a hentai. The closest was I think I've seen a few episodes of High School. No, what was the one? Was that DxD, the one with the red-haired demon girl? That's probably the closest thing to hentai I've watched. I didn't finish it either. Nice booba though. Good drawings on the booba. I'll give them that. Yeah, ecchi, I guess. Does that count as ecchi? Slice of life. I've seen some slice of life. Does Nichijou count as slice of life? I've seen that one. I liked it. I thought it was cute. Fun little anime. Not sure. I've seen other slice of lives too. I can't remember. I saw Ore Emo, of course. Ore Emo, how do you say it? Of course I did. Yosuga no Sora. Of course I've seen that one. If you're familiar. Of course your boys watched that one. Family fun. Not to spoil, I guess. Love Story's a good BL anime? Okay, I've never heard of that one. Life of Life? I have a friend who watched Boku no Pico 7 times with friends. Oh my god. You know about Boku no Pico, Brick? Ecchi's middle ground between porn and normal anime. Yeah. I don't mind ecchi stuff. I didn't quit that anime because of ecchi, I just didn't really vibe with it. I'm fine with ecchi and anime. I'm fine with hentai, really. It's just usually the story's not really worth hanging around for. Which makes sense. The sex is the main focus, and it'd be like sort of a waste, I guess, to invest in the writing. But, you know. I've never seen Assassination Classroom. Is that worth checking out? I thought you went to bed, Cats. Did you not? Adachi and Shinamura. Akisora? I'm not sure what that is. Does not consume slop. I've seen enough slop anime. I haven't actually seen that much anime, honestly. I kind of went on an arc to get more into it, like a few years ago. To mixed results. There's some I really like, some that, you know, I'm good. I think my favorite shonen is probably Hunter x Hunter, like battle shonen, as far as that genre goes. Although I quite like Don to Don from what I've seen so far. I don't know if that counts the same category, really. Alright, let's pull up a reference for the Pip-Boy now. I need to see what the Pip-Boy looks like. So I can actually draw it. Instead of just a cylinder. Pip-Boy Fallout. Okay. I kind of want the in-game model, not some cheap junk Bethesda made. Still awake, okay. Out of Assassination Classroom? Pretty good, I think it's kind of high school anime. Okay. These shall spite the wicked, plunge them to a fiery pit. Middle Earth? Strawberry Panic. You have good taste, don't let anyone tell you otherwise. Thank you, Miguel. As far as more like fighty shonen types, those are probably two of my favorites I've seen so far. Maybe I'll check out some more one day. It's really hard to see the underside of a Pip-Boy. I don't know. You can always see the top side. But the underside is a bit trickier to find. Oh, here we go. Here we go. Alright, let's click on chat so I can see you guys again. Cowboy Bebop. No, I've wanted to check that out. I think I have seen it, but I was like, so long ago. But I feel like when I was a wee little BD, I torrented it or something and watched it, but I can't remember. We've talked about that before, Tommy. It's hard to think of any anime, maybe you know one, where like there's femboys in it who are actually gay, not just sort of there, and like they're sort of a main interest. It's a sad state of affairs, but I can't think of one that I've seen. Makes me a sad BD. It might exist, I just don't know. Arthrin? Stolfo? I'm a guy, but I'm bi. Yeah. I was just mentioning that something's hard to find for date a boy. Oh, I see. We all know that pink furball. I don't think he's gay, though. He's straight, isn't he? That was the twist or whatever in that. Astolfo doesn't kiss no men, so... And I've mentioned before, as sacrilegious as it is as a femboy drawer, that I'm not big into Astolfo. I know. I will revoke. You can revoke my femboy card. It's fine. Femboy drawer card. But yeah, I don't know. This has never done it for me. Should be something coming soon. Okay. I mean, as you put femboy just as a joke. Sometimes femboy even has a few more romantic scenes with the protagonist, but it never goes all the way, though. Yeah. I liked one guy, but he only wanted my body. Damn. Yeah, you may have told me that, Kat. Somebody did. Might have been you or Momo. I know Momo watches a decent amount of anime. Somebody told me that he wasn't a gay boy. That's usually what they do in anime. The only anime I've actually seen, I haven't finished watching it yet, but that has like sort of a... They're not really a femboy though. I think they're more trans, if I remember, from the bits I've seen. It's Hibari from the 80s. Stop Hibari-kun or whatever. It's where you actually have a femboy or trans, whichever, as like the main love interest. Sort of. It's not really a romance anime, but still. Warhammer 40k anime? Is that a thing? Could be. Did they make a Rick and Morty anime? I thought I saw that. Is that real or is that a joke somebody did? If they made that, they might as well make a Warhammer. Why not? What am I doing here? I'm not even not even paying attention to what I'm doing. I think something that cursed. Why not make a 40k one? Why the hell not? Yes, but it failed. Thank God for small favors. The normies won't consume all the slop. That's good. I guess Rick and Morty itself isn't really doing that great now, is it? I'm winging this super hard, trying to piece it together from what I got. We have successfully stolen Beatty's attention. We shall now hang it on the wall as an achievement of what chat has achieved. 40k went actually well. It's More western. Oh, there is one. Okay. Normie was consumed most of the slot. That's true, cats. It was Prime Rick. More power over the artist increases. The brain rot. No. My own chat. Rotting my brain. How could they? Oh no. No, no. Oh boy. Let's see, what are we doing here? Anyone ever heard of the Double Trouble in She-Ra? Best character ever. Double Trouble in She-Ra. No, I haven't. I've drawn She-Ra a couple times as a femboy. Maybe they had a Rick and Morty chibi. No. The toilet roll. I can see that. It's supposed to be a Pip-Boy. The underside of one. It's hard to find a reference of an underside of a Pip-Boy. Well, I didn't look too hard, to be fair, but... This is called Winging It with BD. It's where we give it the old college try. Yeah, Fallout, yeah. Breathing manually or an automatic? I think it's always automatic, isn't it? Unless you're thinking about it, I suppose. Uh-oh, is it loading? Am I dropping frames? It's a non-binary green lizard alien shapeshifter in She-Ra. Very hot and twinky. Oh, okay. No, I haven't heard of that. I never watched She-Ra, so... Like I said, I've only drawn smut of her. It's my only exposure. I've drawn her and Capra both. A couple times, I think, each. It looks vaguely like a Pip-Boy now. It's not done, but it's getting there, I think. I can see a Pip-Boy in the making, is what I'm trying to say. Okay. Pip sucker, no. You made fanfic? I have not. No. Never made any fanfiction. I haven't done much writing at all. The only writing I've really done is I wrote a script for the bet that I ended up not using. And I turned that into Blackthorn, the visual novel, which I still need to finish. And then the only other writing I've really done is the little web novel thing I'm doing. What else? I wrote a script kind of for a not safe for work thing I was gonna do, but I never did. I might do something with it. We'll see. Winging it's fine with me. I do that a lot when I draw. Your heart ripped and your stab ripped out. Oh my gosh. You can make a fanfic of me, I guess, if you want. Thick boy nuke, yeah. Hey, Dr. Kitten, what's up? Man. Glad you could make it. I'm able to work on stuff right now, so I'd like to at least finish what I can on stream. Draw these 3 fine gentlemen over here. It's good to get. There actually is a glove underneath here, I think. At least in this Fallout 4 model I'm looking at. Gayest Dark Souls character? I don't know. Patches? I mean, I hope Gwendolyn's a gay boy. I'm not sure if he is, canonically, I don't know. Michaela's not a... or Mikola? Mikola? How do you say the name? He's not a Dark Souls boy, but... And he boning his half-brother or something? That's pretty cool. That fits the BD style. Out of all my... well, I haven't done that many Dark Souls commissions / poll winners. I think the Mikola one's my favorite. I think that one turned out pretty well. BD, is there any detail you prefer to be included in the fanfic made of you? Not that I will make one, just asking. No, just make, you know, make whatever you want. Don't listen to Cats. Cats is a liar. Pro liar. Built like a stick. Nicolester. If only I had a bro like that. No, that's a joke. I would never wish for such a thing. That'd be degenerate. And me, being a wholesome good boy, would never engage in such activities. I've given up on the Pit-Boy, that's all I'm doing. We'll see if the commissioner would like more. Like a goddamn Final Fantasy character, this mod. Belts for days. Executive author of this BD fanfic. What are you talking about? These are... I've never said anything like this. Uh-oh, what happened to that? I don't know why it does that. It goes back to top chat after a while. 2 feet hot dog. Burns well and can do photosynthesis. Alright, Tommy, have a good night. Thanks for stopping by. I will check your, oh shit, what's going on here? God damn it. I'll check out your drawing, next time I'm on Twitter. And if you stop by and chat, again, I'll show it. The safe for work one or whatever. Good night. Chicago hot dog bun. BD has a massive rock. Oh my. Oh my goodness. Ugh. Is this Mario Sunshine music? Sounds like it. Yeah, I knew it. I knew it. It's my game, man. That's a good one. It's a good one. One from a pine tree, an apple tree, or a Balboa tree, or a... Why did I say that? Baobab? I've seen it written, I just never spoken it out loud. I've never heard that word even said. Maybe I have. Keep the rods in check. Alright, see you later, Roblox. Professional liars is double speak for truth, though. No. Can't believe it. My mods. My mods are trusted over me. What a cruel fate that's befallen me. It's the BD stream, not the mod stream. You trust them? I see how it is. Oh, you answered a question? Oh, the stick. I don't know. Maybe a pine tree. I like the smell of pine trees. Like the Christmas tree type ones. I'll go with that one. Oh man. Spicy. Yeah. All that pine sap. That is the spiciest of branches, is it not? It only makes sense. Thankfully, didn't choose that whatever that is, Baobab. Thumbs up from Juice. What's a pine sap? Pass out for real now. See you later, cats. Now that Cats has done irreparable damage to my reputation. This gets to go wander off into dreamland like nothing happened. Just how it works. This cruel, unfair world. He smells like grape cleaner. Have a vote. My meticulously crafted reputation destroyed by rogue mods. Perils of having a mod. It's true, it's pretty much just cats now. Momo hasn't been around for a bit, so it's mostly cats these days. He used to have a partner in crime. She's taking a break. But not a bad idea. Time to time. Might need a break from the BD stream. Okay. Canvas. My BD has a good voice. I'm fine with listening to BD's voice for a few hours. Well, I'm glad you think so. Try to keep it chill, so I'm trying to get too animated during my stream. I'm also tired, so I'm not sure how much animated I could be if I tried. Might be a fruitless endeavor. Well, I mean, if we're talking by hot dog bun standards. Hot dog bun standards. Oh no. Oh no. There we go. That's much better. Well, I don't know if much better is the right word, but it's better. It is certainly better. Abuelita. Did I say that? Let's discuss BD, the man, the legend, the myth, the machine, the wonder, the whimsical BD. No, I don't think anybody wants me to do voiceover work. I mumble too much and slur my words, especially when I get going. Would be very good for voice work. I think it comes from rotting my brain by listening to everything on 2x speed. Try to talk too fast to sound like I'm moving at the speed I'm used to hearing. That's my excuse. What a great example. Little classic anime vein. Classic head vein. There we go. Some sweat drops too. There we go. Sounds like the forward to the fanfic book. The plot of the fanfic book should be. How about a wholesome time where BD streams, draws a nice picture, and hangs out with chats? It's good enough. So if there's an actual audio or an audiobook version of the fanfic, I can just send it to 2x. Get the full BD experience. Okay. Not thinking what you're thinking. Oh no, fancy clown with a pie. Little sus. Not sure I trust that clown. Hell yeah, that's some music I can get behind. BD fanfic should be written in a way that is comfortable to listen to in 2x speed to honor the real BD. If it's something I actually like listening to, I probably won't put it on that fast, actually. That's more for things I don't want to listen to or need to get through quick. I'll listen to something to chill. Or something I'm into. I'll usually put it on slow. Any ideas for what the BD fanfic should be about, BD? You are the one and only BD himself, after all. Yeah, I am. I think I just gave you a good idea. Bowser. Or maybe I already read that comment from Miguel. I might have. Bowser. Yeah. He's cool. And it was gonna be a collaborative effort. Write a comic with Bowser in it. There's a lot of those. A lot of D-Gen ones. A lot of them involve Mario getting cucked, I think. At least the ones I've seen. Look at this guy's face. What a guy. I'm gonna go lazy with this one and flip it. Draw half and flip it. Far be it for me to go over Katz's head. Ice cream sandwich or ice cream cone? Cone. Pretty easily, I would say. I'm not a big ice cream sandwich boy myself. Not a big ice cream sandwich fan. I'm not a big ice cream fan in general, if I'm honest, but if I had to eat it, it's gonna be in a cone, I believe. The feeling of his fans, or brain rot of his fans. Should you fit brain rot into the title somehow? BD brain rot or something? I don't know. The brain rot of BD? I'm not sure what you title. I guess it depends on what the fanfic is about. To Discord, the BD fan club. No, I get bullied in there too all the time. Oh, man. Just as bullied in there. Just as little respect for BD in there. Is it the BD Hater Club? Maybe. Could very well be. What is this? Oh, I know what this is. Let's turn that off. Don't need that right now. Definitely don't. Ever heard of Milo? Yeah, I've heard of Person? I have, yeah. They're talking about something else. Be surprised if it's who I think you're asking about, but yeah. Ice cream sandwich with a hot dog bun. Hot dog buns are technically bread. It sounds gross. God. Sounds so nasty. That bun would be soggy in like 2 seconds. Like, it'd be so gross. Ugh. Soggy bread, man. I don't like it. I don't like no soggy ass bread. In that case, I declare that the chat is now the BD fan club. This is our flag. Nice. Finally, somebody in chat on my side. It's about time. Well deserved, I would say. Alright, let's flip it. See if this works. Not quite. There we go. Yeah, it did. Not too bad. Didn't lose that goofy look. Perfect. Most people like cones, yeah. Actually, the BD fan club, our first objective would be come in with the first objective. A great objective. Good first start to the BD fan club. What a handsome fellow. Okay. BD fan club squared for extra fanness. Never can tell with cats. Alright. It's a pretty scruffy looking beard. Alright. Our style looks familiar, Vicky. I don't know. Where could you have seen it before? I don't know. Where have you been looking, Vicky? Welcome to the stream, though. Thanks for stopping by. Everyone remember Cloudy with a Chance of Meatballs? I never saw that, actually, so... No, I don't. BD fan club, huh? Well, I think you guys are helpless against the power of the mods. But I appreciate the effort. I'll be cheering you guys on. You're the underdogs. It's always fun to root for the underdogs. Your memory's impeccable, yeah. Something sets you apart from the hater club? I don't know. Spreading non-lies about BD. Be your first order of business. Alrighty. Oh boy. I think Juice's sand is starting to kick into overdrive. My power burns like fire, my fanness shall spread like fire too, affecting the non-fans. There's no revolution. Our victory's already guaranteed. The BD haters won't know what hit them. This is a square jaw this fellow had. They're raiders, they can look like freaks, it's fine. Like you could shovel dirt with that thing. Got some jet flowing through his veins. Horned up. Ready to take out a vault boy. To dinner. I think the club is going way too fast. We should slow down a bit. I mean, we already have an objective. Finding a good show to recommend to BD. One that he will like. That's cool. Mind some show recommendations. Always down for that. If we're gonna finish even the lines here. I'll try. Catch up on some of these commissions. Fan club's already made advancements. That's right. Your first objective checked off your journal. Quest completed. It's a good first start. In the battle against the fibbers, big liars, clipping me out of context. Spreading lies about my enjoyment of steak fries. Unforgivable. As leader of the fan club, I think I should listen to you, Phil. How do you advise we slow down and proceed? Is Phil the leader? I didn't know that. Phil's the de facto leader. That needs to be reworked a bit. It's not really curving around the shoulder like it should. I think I did this sketch on stream now that I'm remembering. No wonder it's so wonky. No wonder. Oh, man. I doubt cats would see it as a revolution. All of us here like BD. I didn't nominate myself. Oh, I see. I misunderstood too. I thought you were saying Phil was the leader. You're saying you're the leader, you're just taking his thoughts into consideration. I got you. I got you. Let's go to Fortnite? Still haven't played it. Sorry to say. Maybe one day. I think it is free. It's a good way to get me to try something. But alas, I have not. BD fan club. I didn't think you were mad, Phil. Was you talking to Miguel? I know you like emphasizing words. Well, you put quotes around them, I guess, mainly, but it's kind of emphasizing. In a way. If you think about it. What you looking at? Juice. Something caught Juice's eye, looks like. I can't shake the feeling I've seen your drawings before. You draw amazingly, by the way. Thanks, Vicky. You probably have. Well, I don't know. Depends what circles you run in. Here's a more finished one if you want to see if this recognizes, or you recognize this more. It's a more complete one. A nice demon lady. I have a link tree in my description if you want to see my art, but just remember it's not safe for work. Spicy, so just a heads up. But everything I do on YouTube is safe, so nice wholesome stuff. The BD Fan Club is the group of those who appreciate and like BD and his art in the many forms it takes. Joining every now and then help us with the current objective. I think Juice is one of the few mods who has not spread lies about me yet. Oh no, he's clipped me. Never mind. I'm watching you, Juice. I've got my eye on you. Something like that. Juice plotting. What's going on? Miguel's already got a mission statement going. Listen, I didn't start the BD fan club. That's Miguel. Miguel's taking action. Stopping the BD haters. It's good to have people who move fast. Get things going. A lot of times you have a group project and everybody's like one of those slow movers, can be agonizing. Need somebody in the group who's pushing people along. So, it's an important skill to have. See now where I knew you from. Don't cry, Vicky. I didn't mean to make you cry. It's kind of disconcerting number of people who cry in chat. New people come in, burst into tears, then disappear. I'm gonna join the BD fan club. No one lions a turtle. It's 1:22 a.m. It is. Probably need to eat something before bed. Before I crash. Will I though? Will I have the energy? Probably. I actually have to be somewhere soon. So, can't do that yet. Well, I say soon, but... Anyway... Anyways... 4:23 a.m. my time? It is. You're right on the money. It's almost like you're sitting at a machine that can tell you the time at certain zones. Amazing. Currently have 50% more members than we had during the club's foundations. I'm pretty pleased with how she turned out. I would kiss her right on the lips. stretch. See what's going on Discord real quick. Oh, I'm still on Blue Sky. It's weird. Oh man. Alright. 1 second. I thought so. I knew it. How deep is the fan club going for PT? I don't know. It's a new thing that just happened today, Vicky. Miguel started it. Nothing cooler than being a founding member. That's true. Does she have a penis? I'd kiss her penis. You know what, Brick? I'll leave it up to you. You can use your imagination. Close that. But anyway, thanks for hanging out, guys. A long stream, but I appreciate all y'all who hang out to the end. But I'll see you guys next time. Who knows when? Until then, take care. Bye-bye.